Max says, don't forget to mention that you're streaming today. Shoot. Let me go do that. Coyote Rex! It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thank you for yes? Thank you for the 17 months. I really, really appreciate it. Hello. Say you dragon. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let me make yeah, alright. I see your post, Tomac. Let me retweet that. New opening screen? I know. This was new as of like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but then I didn't stream for like a weekend, so you guys didn't really get to see it. This is some absolutely beautiful artwork by Mecha the Tekka. They are a fantastic artist whose commissions are hopefully still open. Yeah, very, very cool. I really like their artwork. They do a great job. Alright, I'm gonna give a couple more seconds, I think, for ads. Ads have been pretty crazy on Twitch as of lately. So I'm gonna give a few more moments. But replace the moss with tar? No more mossy boy? We're... Oh my... but replacing the moss with tar? Okay, interesting.
Oh, that's hot.
Mossy boy? Yeah. Alright, okay. Let's start. It's good to be back. Hello. Can you draw him dyeing his hair? I absolutely can. Teriyaki Fishman, what happened to your Discord? Are you oh, Nightbot, that's not right. Hold on. That's incorrect. I know I forgot something. New tablet hours? I know. I'm gonna change it back. Okay, that is you though? Okay, alright. I just want to make sure. I'm really glad that you're here. What am I doing? I'm doing timers, right. Let's see. Art raffle, yeah, we're not doing an event today. Okay, that should be all good. I am drawing your characters today. Drawing your OCs, drawing your babes, drawing your requests, whatever you want to call it. 23 months, my god.
Wow, 23 months.
I know, and that's a long time. And Coyote Rex, thank you for gifting the sub to Teriyaki Fishman. I really appreciate it. Raffling is expensive. You get about 200 points per hour. So it's actually not that bad. I usually stream for about 5 hours a day. And of course, if you're subbed, you get twice the amount of points per hour. Now, people can also sponsor you, basically. Yeah, you can also gamble. Oh, whoa-e. Jim, thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is it like a BIF raffle or little raffles? Oh, my whole thing is just raffles. Here, let me show y'all what's going on. Okay. Octaheart, you're on here. Game Boy Sage, you're on here. Nightcap, you're on here. So what we're going to do is every single one of these individuals, see how Tuki just entered in? If Tuki wins, then I get to draw their request. Like that's it. Usually we do several raffles per stream. And yeah. Could I actually edit my request? Absolutely. Give me a second. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Amelia Flora, thank you for the 22 months. My god. 22 months. Jesus Christ. Are we coming up on our anniversary soon? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for our anniversary? Are we gonna play like a game? What game are we gonna play? I got so many channel points. I think I know what I'm gonna do for one part of the anniversary. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Jam, are you the one who wanted to edit? Yes, you are. Okay. Jam, you have been refunded. Go ahead and edit it up and resubmit. Should I make a little page I have for Void, have a folder of images, or should I just stuff more on the page? Honestly, hold on. Maybe you're already using Toy House. But if you're not using Toy House, you should use Toy House, because Toy House is awesome. Is this Outer Wilds? Oh, I wish. God, I wish. God, I wish. I had to nix the music requests. Because I kept getting copyright striked, and that sucks. So yeah, I had to cut that one out. And I can't fight every single one of them. They're all bullshit. But yeah, I had to stop. I'm at work today, no audio for a bit. That's okay. I know you can't hear me, but that's okay. You got a nifty new handheld. Did you get a Steam Deck? Let's see. HeckleJack got you. CoffeeText got you. My gosh, what a huge freaking wheel today, huh? My God. Have you ever tried the milkshake? Nuh-uh, it's not available in Canada. Can you believe it? I'm very upset at... Where's my Grimace shake? Deselect and I, we thought about walking down to the border. And just for a Grimace shake and telling the border agents like, hey, we know this is weird, but we're gonna be back in like 5 minutes. We're just gonna go over for the Grimace shake. Is it really killing people? No. Apparently it's really good. Or at least, you know, fairly okay. I guess I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's killing people or not. It tastes like purple? I heard it tastes like cotton candy, but like kind of fruity. Lean milkshake, yeah. Purple drank, yeah. It's more like the milk after a fruity cereal. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. There's a flavoring that we used to use in my bakery, and it made things taste like the aftermath of Fruity Pebbles. And yeah, it was just like, that was just one of the things that we had. So I'm going to assume that it's something similar. Is it grape? No, I wouldn't call it grape. I mean, I haven't had it, but people don't call it grape. Yo, guys, for real, thank you. Thank you for the subs, thank you for the support. Thank you for just being here. Like, thank you. It makes me really happy. Is it purple stuff? I think it's purple. Ambidex Swing, hello. Alright.
Chicken.
Damn it. Okay, predictions are now up. Can you design a female feather Trex? I don't know what a feather Trex is, but yes, I can. Oh, a T-Rex. I understand. I'm getting my new Android tablet on Monday. Sounds good. How be it? Oh, really busy. Like really, really, really busy. I'm happy and grateful that I'm busy. Treks are for kids. They are. But I'm really glad that I'm busy in a way that, thank you. That I get to draw good characters and have a good time with my work. I think a lot of people really maybe even hate their work. And I don't think I'm one of those people, so I feel very grateful. My tablet is so slow. I have a phone that, in order to like connect to Discord, it takes like 5 minutes.
So at least one McDonald's manager has said Grimace is a taste bud. If that's the case, why is he furry?
Have you ever, I mean, why is he furry? I was looking at like weird medical stuff last night, and there's something called like green furry tongue disease or something. And that was the last image I saw before I went to bed, and that was horrifying. So if you maybe that's why he's furry. Like maybe he's got the purple version of that. Where's Nino? Because he's a furry? Fair. Hey, our raffles are we're done. We're up. We're rolling the wheel. First wheel in a while. And the first wheel with my new tablet. Got a new tablet. Let's do it! It feels really good to draw with the new tablet. Like it's actually so good. CoffeeText, it's you, my dear. Alright, let's see. And that's in yellow. So hopefully someone voted for yellow. I get free points just for being here. Alright. Let me see what you'd like. Okay. CoffeeText, there you are. Throwing this one in for Atlas. Let's see. Aww. That is so sweet. This is Erica. Wait, actually, hold on. How many entries did you have, CoffeeText? Ooh. Okay, CoffeeText. I did not mark them separately. Which one would you like it to be? Do you want it to be yours, or do you want it to be for Atlas? This one? Alright. Sounds good. That is very, very kind of you. Let's see. Team Vampires. Vampires are the best. Alright. This would be Erica. She is absolutely adorable. I really like her design. She's got a cute little mouth. Very cute. Okay. So I've been told that I've been drawing her a bit too confidently, I think. So let's change that a little bit. If my tongue started growing purple hair, I think that would be it for me. All Jover from there. I mean, okay. If your tongue starts growing fur, imagine like... This is so mean. Imagine like licking the roof of your mouth. And it's furry. Is that a real disease? Yes. Did I make anyone cringe just now? Oh man, alright. Yummy fur. Yeah. Good, okay, good. Okay. What if your tongue was mossy? It's very similar to that. It might be like why it's furry is because it's like low-key kind of mossy. Kind of gross, but you know. I didn't hear what you said before the question, but yeah. It's for the best, actually. Alright, I'm gonna do a complicated pose. Wish me luck. Okay. I've been trying to work on my posing lately. And it's been quite the ordeal. It's really hard to work on posing when you feel like you haven't done it in a very long time. Can you imagine how uncanny a robot with fur would look like? It would look great. I mean, I'm pretty biased though. I think all robots look good. Does that make everyone a poser? Okay. Now to adjust, so this looks a little better. Everyone a poser. Should I? Hold on. Should I? Silent Flame, I can't even read that. My reading comprehension is so low. You got me. The music is a smidge loud? Really? Okay. I can lower it a smidge. Is that better? Please let me know. Oh, I might be kind of quiet actually. I see my my things there. Is that better? Okay. Good, good. Hi Kevin, how's it going? Yeah, we stopped the music suggestion thing because I was getting copyright striked, which it happens. It happens. Recovering from a cold, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm sorry to hear you're recovering from a... Well, I'm sorry you had a cold. Bentley Strikes Back, that was one of the few that actually didn't get copyright striked at all. Funnily enough. Mike J. Murdoch, welcome. That's true. I think we stopped it early. Oh man! All right, I gotta show you guys something. Let's see. So, my tablet now has something called tilt. So I can do Before, my tablet would do marks like this, and no matter what, it would be this. So with my new tablet, I can like swirl it around. I have tilt! Finally! I never use it, but I have it. Is Lizard Doctor? Is Lizard Doctor. I know, it's so fancy. What's the new tablet? Hold on. It is... I have a thing for it now. It's a Wacom Intuos Pro PTH 660. Very happy with it. Yeah, it's a Wacom. I know, it's very fancy. I think it's about $300, which is significantly more than my previous tablet, but it's also like literally a decade newer, which is great. I think I want to scrunch her down a little bit more. Whoop, not that much. So I've learned that the Lizard Doctor is a bit, I don't know, shy, I think. So I think I should draw her a bit shyer. The lizard is depresso. Oh, that's very funny. Depresso. The new drink at Starbucks, the Depresso. Some spikes up here. We have goggles. We have funky little ears. Her head's too big. That's okay, it happens. You got your birthday cake today, even if it's 2 days late. That's fair. Deselect had a birthday recently, and I still haven't made him a cake. So, yeah. I really wanted to buy him a cake, but he's like, no, I want you to make it. But I don't have time. So, hopefully, I have time either today or tomorrow to do it. So, yeah. That one's been eating me away for a little bit. Sucks not having time. What kind of birthday cake did you get? Also, happy late birthday. Let's see. I could have the jacket go out like this, I think. Mom got me an ice cream cake from Dairy Queen. Nice. Those are so good. They're really expensive though. That's the big downside to it, is they're very expensive. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to shill for Tukey real quick. Tukey is so good. Tukey is actually so good. I really, really like their work. I'm also going to shill for Tukey real quick. Tukey makes me like really happy. And seeing their artwork, especially like commissioned by people that I know, makes me equally happy. Because I want them to live a happy, healthy, commissioned life. Because they really deserve it. I may need to go as storms are rolling in. Good luck. The storms have been pretty crazy in, I imagine, where you live side of the planet. Please be safe, don't get electrocuted. If it passes and you're still streaming, I'll come back. Alright. Be safe, be well. I hope nothing bad happens. So I had an interview this week with with someone who needed a designer, and they were a little wishy-washy. They didn't really know what kind of designer they needed, etc. And so I was emailing them because I like having work and I like having jobs and whatnot. And so I wound up getting an interview with them. And the interview was supposed to happen at 1 o'clock p.m. And so I got into the Google Meet, uh, which was the very first time I ever used that function. Actually pretty cool. It's like Zoom, but not Zoom. Pretty dope. Um, and so uh, I was waiting in there for 20 minutes. He was late by 20 minutes. The interviewee, or interviewer, rather, was late by 20 minutes. Yeah. And so finally he just like comes into the video call, and he's running upstairs, and I'm like, hey, what's up? And he's like, hey, sorry, just getting my steps in, just, and so it's like, okay. Kind of weird, but all right. Everybody's got stuff going on. Maybe he's just a really busy guy. And what I learned from him is he is a crypto bro. He does not know how to create imagery for himself. He had been using AI to do all of his marketing and stuff, which is why he's now looking for yeah. abort. Oh. Yeah. And so I was just talking with him, and he's like, yeah, we want to have like $1 million worth of advertising for each month allocated, And I'm like, okay. So he just has like a bunch of money just rolling around, but he doesn't know what to do with it. And so I talked with him for a bit, and your girl got the job. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to show him the power of hiring an artist and hiring a real designer, because I think it might get him jazzed about working with people. I will be making a good amount of money, yeah. So yeah, I will get paid for all of my work and etc. It's like an actual job. So he seemed like a really nice person, just kind of like naive, a little strange. But make sure he doesn't NFT your stuff. Yeah. Oh God. Minting of other people's artwork is so messed up, and it still happens, by the way. That's weird, right? Like, why? Has anyone had any of their artwork minted against their knowledge, without their knowledge? I have not? That's good. That's very good. I had one piece that was minted, and how I found out was actually DeviantArt. Because I was a core subscriber, and DeviantArt sent me a message that was like, hey, we noticed that this person had minted your artwork. What do you want us to do about it? And I was like, what? And so I looked at their portfolio, and it was like one of those bots. I think it was just a bot that just scrubbed all of DeviantArt for Sonic the Hedgehog artwork and minted everything that it could find. And yeah, that was just like really weird. So I had to contact a bunch of people. Like I was like, hey, Evan Stanley, your artwork's on here. Hey, I don't know, other artists from DeviantArt, your art's on here. So it was just really weird. That was a strange experience, and it hasn't happened since. So that's good. I would lose my mind if someone minted my MS Paint looking ass programmer art. I love that shit. I love that shit so much. I recently had some MS Paint artwork done for me, and it's like one of my favorite pieces that anyone has done for me, like in a very long time. Ha let me show it to you guys. I was in the VC with him. He's incredible, right? Let me show you this absolutely gorgeous piece of work. It looks just like me. It's so good. This is done on MS Paint. You can tell by the pixels. Gorgeous? Oh yeah, super gorgeous. You caused trouble in my chat? You're out of here. Yeah, it's the chin. It's so good. I thought you couldn't have guns in Canada. Zing! Also, apparently you can. Um, Once I get my visa stuff sorted out, I'm gonna go to a gun range. I'm actually pretty excited. All right, so things that I enjoy about this piece. All right, I love the mouth, and that it's just so pursed and beautiful. Look at how the fangs. Yeah, the Squidward chin too. Beautiful. Very handsome. I love the different eye styles. Like this one is just opened up completely, and this one's like just chilling. I love it. I love that my what I assume to be my art arm is just buff as hell. I know. The power, the pose. I'm flexing. I'm about to beat someone up with my art prowess, my 2 art degrees. Uh, I really like it. It looks like you're gonna take on the predator, but only after like a really sick handshake. But yeah. Handsome women exist? Oh yeah. And they are handsome. I think it's great. It's like the most powerful I've ever looked. I knew they were gonna draw something goofy, but I had no idea. I had no idea that it was gonna be beautiful and goofy. Powerful, majestic. It's just straight gorgeous. I love it. It's pinned on my Twitter profile right now. I think the best art comes from when you like really enjoy what you do, you know? And I think that artist enjoys what they do. Hi, I know I just entered the raffle. I was gonna push myself to stay. I'm not really feeling well. I think I'm gonna lay down. No worries. No worries at all. Laru, have a good rest of your day. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling super hot. Only artists enjoy pain. All creatives take some sort of pride and pain in their artwork. I think that's what makes it kind of special, right? There's no such thing as art without sacrifice. And I know a lot of people are thinking like sacrifice, like you have to be some sort of crazy, weird martyr with your artwork, and you have to give up all, I don't know, mortal relations and whatever. No, no, no. Sacrifice can just be like the fact that you spent 5 minutes doing this rather than, I don't know, baking some cookies, right? That is sacrifice. It doesn't have to be some dramatic thing where you give up your arm in order to draw well. So that's what I think people mean by art is sacrifice, because all of it is sacrifice. Sacrifice of time, of mental fortitude, of, I don't know, 10 different pencils because you keep breaking them. It could be anything. All the manga artists I love die way early in life. I know. It's the same for me. Well, we probably like the same artists. And they have all passed away early in life. It's very stressful, right? Being a creator. Notice me, Senkai. I notice you. I see you. Although the highlighted message really does help. I'm not very good at reading, so that helps out a lot. How are you doing today, by the way, Alucard? He does it for the passion? Yeah. I think it's important also not to... Like, there is a romantic side of that, right? I think it's important not to romanticize it too much, because we don't want to encourage young artists, right, to do that to themselves just so they could draw a little better. Because you can draw really well without sacrificing bodily function, right? And it's just little stuff that you do, like make sure you drink water, make sure you take breaks, make sure that you put yourself first and foremost rather than your artwork first and foremost. Because you can't draw if you don't have a body, right? Wait, you can? Absolutely. Okay, I think I gave her a little bit longer of a face, and I kind of dig it. I thought I should stop by. Well, hey, welcome. I have not been streaming as of late, so, you know, or well, I missed a weekend. It was a good weekend. Speaking of, I have been playing a new game. All jokes aside, it's Sea of Thieves. It's pretty sick. Do any of y'all play Sea of Thieves? I think fishing in the game is actually really fun. Much to the dismay of the rest of my crew, I really like fishing. And we have been playing with Otter, Da Otter is there, and Deselect is there, and we have a fourth. I played it a bit, stopped because it was because of disconnecting and getting attacked just as we were unloading. Yeah, we are the attackers. Connection issues, that sucks. Man, that super sucks. I don't think we've had too many connection issues. There was one time where we were a little on the laggy side, but it fixed up pretty quickly. Deep Rock Galactic, it's so good. That is an excellent game. I mean, you know that. You've been playing it. It's so good. Welcome back, Otter. Are you available to plunder the seas later? Me Hardy? Wasn't I the one that suggested it to you originally? Probably, yeah. I remember it was somebody that suggested it to me, and my goodness, it is so good. Come again? Wanna play Sea of Thieves later? I wanna beat up people. Aye aye, aye aye. Michi! Hi Michi, how's it going? You are not too late. Thank you. I am pretty happy with how this is turning out. I think this is going to be the first time that I accurately portray this character in character. So I'm pretty excited to see what Atlas has to say. She looks sad? She is sad. I have been drawing her as like this confident boss babe, and she's not very confident. She is shy. She's often sad, and I think it's important to, now that I know that, to portray a character accurately, because not everyone in reality is super happy, right? And it's not really fair to like just kind of bypass those people, right? It's good to portray people as people. It's important. Me too, I like it. She's still a girl boss, but a more accurate girl boss this time. She was just being drawn by me as like this super aggressive, confident, in your face kind of character. I think I draw a lot of characters that way because it's fun, and it's like my fun default, like, haha. Watch as I ruin your whole world, Lamau. But not every character's like that. Yeah, I really like it. The difference is nice. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that I draw energy pretty well. But I do need to know when not to draw energy, right? I'm kind of sad that I don't get to see her hands, actually. But that's okay. Erica is a pro wrestler. Incredible. I should have seen it. I should have seen the signs. Erica's a pro wrestler. So, if ungirl bossing someone could be described as debossing, would becoming a girl boss be embossing? That was a really bad joke, I'm sorry. I want to make a race of aquatic furries. Would they be scalies? Are they fish? Let's be fair, Erica would probably suplex a fully grown cougra. Is it cougra? For Vex. Yeah, I can see it. If she could, I think Erica would destroy planets. for the people that she loves. I imagine fish furries would be pretty cool, actually. I'm down for fish furries. A lady boss, a woman boss, and then a man boss. A dolphin-like tail? Alright, I like that. You could do so many different things, too. Like, let's say if it's just a normal, I don't know, canid furry, right? But with a fish tail. Think about all the different types of fish that are out there. You could have a shark furry. You could have, like, a betta fish furry. That'd be kind of cool, right? You could do dolphins, orcas, whales. Not all furries are mammals, right? But if you want to stick to the mammal thing, you still have whales, are orcas? Yeah, whales, orcas, all sorts of different whale types. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if, I mean, a seal is a mammal, yeah. It's true. We have seals, otters, hogs at dat otter. I think her feet are a little long here. That looks a smidge better. Platypus. Ooh, platypus OCs. I really like platypus OCs. Taliyus has one that I really enjoy. They're very cute. Gal boss sounds like a boss in a Zelda-like. It does. Platypi. Yeah. Yeah, you could do dugong. It's infinite what you could do. Not literally infinite, but pretty good. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Artists out there in chat, do you guys like outlining and inking? I know not everyone does it, but when you do it, do you like it? Talaran, hi! How have you been? Tackle? Yeah. No, Pyro. Why do I know that copy pasta so instantly? Jesus Christ. It's such a powerful copy pasta. Holy moly. I do love nice line art, me too. Sometimes I'll be looking at other people's artwork and I'll just see a line art that just makes me stop and like look at it. Like that's it. That's art, right? There's a Flareon version? Really? How? But you, brah, you are priceless. Wait, that's really funny. Also, I think those are gonna have to, those prices are gonna have to raise up a little bit. Ain't no bras cost 15 bucks. There's no way. No way. But thank you. I appreciate that. How are you today, Sniffer03? It's a good username. Rays, yeah. It's raws are expensive now. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to zoom out. I'm not very good at this. Ooh. Tough. With cuddle ability. Oh, that's actually a really nice copy pasta then. Okay, I like that. I support that. The rubber room with rats beckons. Huh? I wonder why it became more common to put the dollar after the amount. It's not. It's not more common. A lot of people do it, yeah, but it's not more common. Because the official way of doing it is $ beforehand. Oh, speaking of copy pastas, I haven't been able to escape crazy. I was crazy once lately. I'm not familiar with it. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Success! Phew. It irks me. I think it's IRKS for irks. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I don't get it. I think I'm too much of a boomer. Is it a copy pasta from anything in particular? I do like it, but I don't think I get it. Did you... This fucking guy. I'm so tired of his stupid cars and speeding down our street, and it's awful every time. He's actually just a stinker. Ugh. Have you ever been so crazy you get bored and go sane? Maybe, actually. It's been everywhere on a Minecraft server I've been playing on. It almost sounds like AI or something. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh, I think I made our tail too long. Oh well. Just gonna have to be the way it is. Cargo room. It's not even a car. It's like some shitty motorcycle. It's not even like a good motorcycle. Oh, so, alright. I've discovered something really interesting. So, there's a large group of people in Canada who are really jazzed about Harley Davidson. If you don't know Harley Davidson is like the most American like motorcycle company that you could possibly think of. So why is it popular? Why is it popular in Canada? There's like people walking around with like Harley Davidson t-shirts and stuff. My uncle sold and died on his Harley Davidson. Oh man. I lost my grandpa on a Harley Davidson. But they're great. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because maybe it's super. Oh no, it's all good. It was a long time ago. I just hope that like he had a good time, you know. He really liked his motorcycle. Motorcycles are so dangerous, but they're really, really fun. Like, I get it. A motorcycle club in Vegas? That sounds so badass. Alright, I think she is outlined. Now let's get some colors in there. It's no different than Western folk being really into Dragon Ball. I mean, that is different. Because it's not like you can easily access Harley Davidson stuff, right? But you can access Dragon Ball anything online, right? So it's definitely different. A TV show is definitely different from a whole ass motorcycle company. It's Infernal Fox! Canadians do love the Canadian DBZ theme, to be fair. It's a banger. I have never heard it. I've heard the, let's see, interesting themes. There's a Brazilian Digimon theme, and it goes so hard. It's so good. I know that's really, like, vague and maybe random, but look it up. They, like, have actual people come in, and they start singing it. It is so good. I think it is definitely different. But I see your point, but I do think it is different. Especially since, like, anime is kind of loved and accepted by all countries. Harley Davidson is really, like, almost purely an American thing, isn't it? I don't think it quite has the, like, global presence of being, like, universally loved. It's, like, super American. But, you know what? Actually, I don't know. Is there Harley Davidson in, like, I don't know, Germany? I definitely do need to be cultured, I guess. You've never heard Rock the Dragon? Wait, why would I? What the fuck is Rock the Dragon? I am very uncultured, though. So I've watched a little bit of Dragon Ball. Very, very little. As in, I really don't know what the show is about. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, it's the Canadian Dragon Ball. Okay, gotcha. The last episode that I saw on Dragon Ball, I think it's literally just Dragon Ball, is I think Goku maybe died and he's like running along a really long, like, dragon's body or something to make it to some place. I don't know. I know it's really vague. That'd be episode 2 or 33. It's It's definitely not 2. It's definitely not 2. But I think it's early on. It must be. He's like, I don't know. He's been on there for a while. He's been running on the back of this dragon thing for a very long time. He described like 30 episodes. No way. No way. Actually, damn, that show sounds like a banger. No wonder everyone loves it. So is the show really repetitive? I know that there's a meme about him charging up the Kamehameha for like 20 episodes. And that sounds pretty funny to me. Is it on purpose or is it to save animation like resources? How many DBZ characters does it take to screw in a light bulb? Just one, but it takes 16 episodes. Yes, that's beautiful. That's very funny. Alright. I believe she's done. I think she's really cute. Erica. Let's see. This is for Atlas. Okay. Let's go on to our next one. Let me save this first, actually. I think that's important. I need to, like, take you on a plane and go, Kai, this is the world, and watch you go, ooh, ah. Well, yeah. I think that's how it would go, too. I've been on a plane, though. I've been on a plane, like, 4 times. Maybe 3 times. But definitely sometimes. Alright, let's see. Who did I last add? I last added Vesper. Let me scroll up. Nanako, welcome. Kai Airlines? Kai Airlines? No. I don't think that works. Lara said not to add them in because they aren't feeling well. I'm adding them in because they aren't feeling well. Piglin Arts. Hi, Piglin Arts. How's it going? Yo, I just want to say, I did that in less than an hour. That's pretty freaking good, huh? Michael Chouflé. That's good. That's very good. Alright, we shuffled. We shuffled. Alright, predictions are up. Get in there. I need your kind of speed for drawing sketches and doodles, Kai. Do it. I think that I have been faster and faster because I have been drawing so much. Going to a friend's grad party, but I realized yesterday I didn't save the speed paint on my first art fight, which is very annoying. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do? Suddenly crave Cheez-Its? Oh man. Cheez-Its are so good. I'm gonna cope, I guess. Yeah, fair. Make sure you do your future speed paints. Don't forget. Get them cheesy wheezies. Oh yeah. How's the smoke down there in your area compared to mine? Let me look outside. Doesn't look smoky. I have been sneezing and coughing a lot, but I don't think it's as bad as it is in northern BC and over in like Alberta. I think y'all are getting hit by smoke and will be hit maybe tomorrow or the day after. Why do I have 10,000 points? Oh my god. I don't know, get good. A bit hazy but breathable. Yeah, a couple days ago it was really pretty bad. Like air quality, nasty, don't go outside. Today it's looking good, actually. Alright. We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. I'm on my break. I wanted to say hi. Hi, Sparky. Y'all, Sparky has been having a pretty tough time. IRL, please, if you can, send them just good messages, good vibes. She has been having just a rough time. So, Sparky, I hope you feel better soon. Good job with everything that you're dealing with, and I am sending you good vibes. So yeah, keep up the good work. And Taliyus, congratulations, you're a winner and another yellow win. Good job, good job. Well done. Alright, Taliyus. It's been a while since I've drawn something for you, Taliyus. Let's see what you'd like. Same. I think Taliyus was our very first person to come in today, into chat. Speaking of my favorite platypus, yo, there he is. So cute. Oh my god. 420 and yellow works every time. I really like this character. They're so cute. Alright. I know in the past I've drawn them like really super energetic. So let's try something maybe more confident? Question mark? Right? Super cute. How much does it take to get you to say that you rig predictions? I wish I could. Is that Perry the platypus? Perry the platypus. Perry the platypus. No, that's just a regular platypus. That's good. Alright, I gotta get my platypus out of here. Alright. Let's do... I always thought that was a squirrel. Perry the platypus? It's not a squirrel. Let's do like a brown color for the sketch. I love the proportions of your characters, Taliyus. Yes, the classic duck-billed squirrel, found in the northern hemisphere, known for its clicking noises. I always feel like I'm really just awful at drawing, like, duck bills in general. There are not enough duck-billed characters out there for me to get my practice, so actually I just blame all of you. Donald, Daffy, Darkwing. Yeah. But what I mean is, like, I never get to draw them. Okay, that actually looks all right. Huh. Nice. Let's do a little sass. And let's think about pose. We could just do a confident pose, as I mentioned previously. Let's do Milka Jigs!
Have a
Hi.
duck day same as rat day.
Have a duck day. Same as rat day. Could. We absolutely could. Let's do... I didn't have their mouth open. We need a Germa day, where we draw all the fucked up stuff that Germa has done. All of his crimes. I'm down. But what if the bill looked really cute? Okay, I have an idea. No eyebrow. We're looking excitedly up at the drone that we are flying. I'll adjust the eyes later, but it's the idea right now. And then when I am personally gaming, my hands go off to the sides. Almost like this. Need to angle this, I think, a little better. It's got the little tail. Those kids and they got dang drones. Alright, I don't like the legs. more running. Yeah, I like that. They're like running alongside their drone. I wish that I'd pulled up a reference for this one. I feel like it's gonna bite me in the butt really soon. But until then, I think I'm just gonna have to get lucky. And then, in order to make it seem like the drone's actually moving forward, we're gonna tilt it. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I feel maybe like I should have things overlap, like, you know, have the drone be sitting here, but then it covers up the character, and that just, it almost feels lazy. I'm a bit sleepy? No worries. Go get some rest. Ugh, I don't like thunder at all. Thunder actually scares me. Like, so bad. I think part of it might be because I grew up in like Earthquakeville, and anything that shakes the home and has like rumblies makes me really scared. I also just could be like a huge coward. Either one. The thunder shows up with the salt and you're out of there. Yeah, accurate. Also, hi Deselect, how you doing today? Okay, that's good. Thunder helps you sleep? What? How? Why? Is that common? I see thunder as like an option in some of those like studying things. Relaxing. Oh man. That's too hardcore for me. That's like, yeah, the sounds of burning buildings and screaming really puts me to sleep. The sounds of the damned really just, puts me to bed. Like thunder is definitely like a universally scary noise, right? Like we've all kind of agreed that thunder is terrifying. But you know what? It's kind of badass. Okay, now I understand the the copy pasta. Okay, that's pretty valuable. I get it. All you need to do is literally just type the word crazy. That's so good. Huh. I dig it. Alright. Do you guys like the characters that are like super techie, kind of badass youngsters? Like, I don't know, Tails from Sonic, right? I think they're one of my favorite, like, tropes of characters. I really like them. I think they remind me of when I was, like, a kid. Sometimes, that's fair. I think it does get overused a little bit. I see it a lot. I think it is very wholesome, though. I like it. I think it's well done, or I think when it's done well, it's awesome. Man. Watch out, Chad, it's a slippery slope. What does that mean? How is it a slippery? He's typing so much. Next thing she'll try to convince you that Donatello is the coolest turtle. I've seen it before. Okay. Who's the best Ninja Turtle? Who's the best Ninja Turtle? Leo? Alright, someone kick him out. Someone ban him. Get him out of here. I can't believe that. No, get him out of here. Mikey, get him out of here. Depends on the series. Get him out of here. Michelangelo, get them out of here. Donatello's my favorite. VIP Vesper. Okay, but for real, it's definitely Raphael, right? Raphael's actually so dope. Leo, ban him. Get him out of here. Michelangelo, what the fuck?
Hands down.
What? You're all wrong at Spike. Thank you. When I was growing up, Michelangelo was my favorite because he's just a good vibe, right? And then Donatello is like, so Tuki asked which series from the most recent I don't know what it's actually called, but it's the most recent series on Netflix. Donatello is my favorite by like a large margin. Like I think that he's fantastic. But overall, I think Raphael is my favorite. He actually like goes through character development in every series. Is it Rise? I think it's Rise, yes. Yes. Where Donnie is like just a funky little guy. I really like that. Wait, did I say Donatello? I hope I said Donatello. Where Donatello is just a funky little guy. I really like it. He's got like sweet character energy. I vibe with it. Raphael's a mood. Yeah, he goes through shit, yeah? He actually has personality and like goes through shit and changes, and his issues are so different from everyone else's usually. And like, yeah, Leo goes through stuff too, but it's more like traditional, I guess, right? Like a hero's journey kind of thing. And Raphael doesn't do that. Or, fuck. Yeah. Raphael doesn't do that. He's treated as some like weird monster from the get-go and has to like prove himself constantly that he's not just gonna like ruin everything. I love that. I think that's so good. I don't know, so that's why Raph is my favorite.
Go talk to @HoneyLeaf on Twitter. She loves Rise of the TMNT Raph in particular. Don't get me wrong, Mikey's my boy, but there are no losers in the bunch.
You know what? You are so right. Except for Donatello, or except for Leo. Leo's a fucking loser. I'm kidding. I'm unfamiliar with Rotmint. Or fuck. With I can't read and talk at the same time. I am unfamiliar with the artists that you mentioned. Could you link them to me in Discord, please? Raph is the leader in Rise. Is he really? I have not finished it. Or, well, I have watched like 2 episodes, I think, and I really like it. Which is why I made Tammy. Aww. I really like your characters. Your TMNT characters are very, very sweet. Is he the oldest? Oh. I actually had no idea. It makes sense, actually. He just wants to protect his boys, you know? Hi, Secta, how's it going? Older brother vibes, kind of. If your older brother wasn't like a huge jerk. My turtle OC will be Munch. Munch the turtle? I like that. That's actually sick. So far, I'm digging this pose, and it seems to be working. I say as I fuck up the arm. Okay. That becomes shorter. They use magic instead of being normal ninjas. Really? Okay. Speaking of new and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, what do you guys think about the new movie that's coming out? I would say it looks a bit like Spider-Verse, but it really doesn't. It like... I don't know. It's just got this really interesting animatedness to it, and I love it so much. I'm very excited for it. Kind of, not really. Interesting. Okay, how come? Puss in Boots' Last Wish is still my favorite. That's very good. That's an awesome movie. If y'all haven't seen the new Puss in Boots, just do it. Go, I don't know, pirate it or something. It's very good. Last time you said you didn't like? There's no way. I don't like Puss in Boots, in general. Last Wish is excellent. The animation is incredible. I think Puss in Boots normally is pretty trash. I think Last Wish is like the only one that's good. just to make sure, that is the name of the last or most recent Puss in Boots, right? Hold on. Puss in Boots. Last. Yeah. It's great. So maybe I misspoke, but I don't know. Okay, that's fair, Nanako. That's fair, that's fair. I've watched Last Wish like 2 or 3 times now. It's really good. Okay, that looks about right. Radical bees.
Have you ever had a dreams that
Goddamn.
that you had, you'd, you would, you could, you do, you would, you want you could do some, you'll do, you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That you could do anything? I love that kid so much. He's gone back and redone that whole speech. He goes through and says it right. Did you know that? Thank you, Radical Bees. You are awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. For the 18 months? My gosh. That's so many months, man. 18's a good number. I feel like I have certain numbers that I gravitate toward. Do you guys have that too? Spider-Verse was grueling for animators apparently. Over 200 people left. What did they start off with? Because there's no way that was easy. The amount of art direction made it, well, you know, I don't know, but I'm just guessing, right? There's so much art direction that is design-oriented in that movie that there's no way that the animators had much for, like, freedom. You know what I mean? Whereas in the very first movie, I think there's more freedom in their approach. During the creation, over 200 animators left. It wasn't all I watched. Damn! That's crazy. 60-60? What does that mean? I don't understand why they make so much Ninja Turtle stuff. You can only tell the same story so many times. Ooh. Hot take. Very hot take. But each time it's retold, it's a different story. Also, nostalgia. I have lots of drinks on me. Totally what? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, we're doing nonsense now? Grogaby Badooglies neuter mahooks sporkle hinga dinga durgan bunagoose. Fun fact, one of those is a real word.
Hinga dinga durgan. When is Leif Erikson Day? Does anyone know? You can pull from the comics, but Dragon Ball also has the same problem. Up until recently, you can only tell so many stories over and over again. Now, hear me out. What you're saying is every Zelda game is the same game? Every Pokemon game is the same game? Because if so, that is a very hot take, and I might agree. Another take that's maybe equally as hot is, are there any original stories? Because as soon as you go into like literature analysis, you realize that it's the same story told every single time. That stories have not changed for like the past like 1,000 years or something like that. That every story is a retelling of something else that was a retelling of something else. So at that point, what do? Is there any creativeness at all? Nothing new under the sun. Yeah, right? Melko Jakes.
Not to put you on the spot, but did you have a planned day to stream Pizza Tower? Definitely want to see that one.
I could do it on the anniversary day. I have an anniversary, like a anniversary stream, I guess, day. And I want to stream for a really long time on that day if I can. Now that I'm not in school, I can do that. You know, within reason. So we could do like this huge stream day where we do games and all that junk. I would really like to stream Pizza Tower. Will Melko Driggs ever chat with the rest of us peasants? It's up to them. I would love if they joined you guys. But I also know that chatting in stream chat is very different. Who is that? Melko Driggs, a very old friend of mine. A very good person. I've played a little bit of Pizza Tower, I think the first 2 levels. It's a lot more different than I thought it would be. I like it. It's pretty fun. Yo, are these socks and sandals? Oh, no, they're not. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought they were. Is that shoe right? It's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. That's alright. Did you ever watch DuckTales 2017? No, I've never seen DuckTales. I do know that the intro song slaps really hard. That's all I know about DuckTales. Is that the intro song just goes way too hard. For no reason. And I think that that's a pretty good takeaway. The reboot was pretty good. I love Melko Driggs drawings. Me too. I feel very lucky that I know them. They're like a really, like actually a really good person.
Hit shot.
I don't think I've seen them. Oh ho ho. Well, they're in my, oh man, what is it called? My fridge chat.
Skip it button,
Thank you, thank you. So they're there, if you would like to have a look. They're on my fridge. Oh, thank you. Oh, we are gonna raid Kim today. I'm so excited. My brother is flying up over to us from Vancouver. He just messaged me that he saw our house and took a picture. That's funny. Was it your house? Thank you. You know, I almost did something today, and I think for the giggles, I'm gonna do it. So give me a second. Don't throw anything at me. Don't throw anything at me. I'm gonna set something up that I think you guys will really like. What did I just say? Okay. It's gonna be such a disaster. Alright. I have adjusted the Kim cannon. Thank you.
Tell me,
Thank you.
who do you fight?
I have adjusted the Kim cannon. Do you guys see the... Hey, Ampedex ring, thank you so much.
For the nice vampire.
Thank you. Kim cannon has been tuned up ever so slightly. You'll see what... And I'm gone. There's a little function that pushes me further and further off the screen. All I did was turn it on. I'm just not here anymore. Thanks. All right, so no more VTuber. Thank you. Oh man, how do I turn it back on? Actually,
Hello, Mario.
Thank you. What did you all do? Well, there's a function that you can turn off and on, that allows me to return. I just turned it off. Okay, hold on. I gotta bring this back somehow. Thank you. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, I'm still not here. Uh-oh. How do I bring myself back? Oh, there I am. Oh, shoot. I had to drag for a long time. Whew. Okay. Let me settle myself in. Holy moly. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was worried for a second. Thank you. Alright. Get that out of here. Back to drawing. Alright, thank you. Thank you for testing that. Oh, that was scary. My gosh. Alright, let's see. Back to art. Let's draw a circle. I like drawing circles. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Let's do an angled circle for this. Okay, I think that's pretty good. If I pay 200 bits, will I get a drawing? Or 2,000 bits, will I get a drawing? No. You could just do the normal shit that everybody else is doing. You stinker. But thank you for the offer. You can't pay me off. That's the charm of this. I know, I know. If everyone could just pay for stuff, right? Then what would the rest of us do? What if I gave you a 10-piece chicken McNugget? Ooh, now we're talking. Why are controllers so darn expensive? I know, and they're not even like very good build quality anymore. What if I gave you a Grimace Shake? I wish. God, I wish. I wish that you could just send people like food easily. Why is that not a thing yet? I used to have something called Treat Stream. I think it's what it's called. And people would like literally buy me dinner while I was streaming. Luckily, the Grimace Shake is really easy to make. Just need a blender. Yeah, but we need Grimace. Let's see. But yeah, Ambit X-Wing, it's only 200 point or 2,000 points, which I know seems like a lot, but you probably already have that, and you don't lose them for entering in. Okay, did I do this? Did I do it? Is he all done? I think so. I'll add a little triangle right here. And now we're gonna color him in. Someone once said, if Grimace is a taste bud, why is he furry? We just answered that earlier. But it's still a really good question. Like, why is he furry? I don't think Grimace is a taste bud. They debunked that, right? Grimace is just Grimace. Which I know is very boring, but I don't think he's anything at all. Does the Grimace Shake bring all the vampires to the yard? Yes. Yes, it does. Grimace is a giant nerd candy. He does kind of look like that, though. He does. Which looks better, that or that? I think I like this a little bit more. Grimace is imaginary? That's true. He is. But wouldn't that be something that Grimace wants you to think? He wants you to put your guard down? To let your guard down? He wants you to think he doesn't exist? So that the perfect moment he might strike? I don't know, just what I've heard. You know what'd be cool? RTX art. What do you mean by RTX art? I'm very curious. Like RTX on, RTX off? We've already done something kind of like that. We've had photorealism days where it's like RTX on but for every character. It was good. It was a good time. Ray trace drawings. How is that possible? I feel like they're ray traced for me, you know, right? Yeah, the reflections are just like really crazy. Okay, how does that look? Are you ready to acquire about 17 doubloons? Of course. I love all of my doubloons, all 17 of them. I love them so much. Do people actually care about ray tracing? Or is it like a gimmick that no one really cares about? It's a nice thing to have, but why? Like, what's it do for you? It's an immersion thing? Okay, so then why is it in games that are not VR, right? Like, is it really, really immersive to the point where it's like, wow, I'm here in this game? Because not everyone has VR? Ah, counter argument, not everyone could do ray tracing. Let's see, this is taliyus. Okay. And then I forgot to do some shines, I think, on Atlas's piece. So let me do that real quick. It's a marketing thing? That's what I think too. It feels like something that is like, yeah, I have a 3060, but like back in 2015. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing with that? What good does that do you? It's immersive for those who get VR sickness, but there's so many immersive games out there, right, that don't look photorealistic, right? Let's see. All right, there we go. Like Outer Wilds, for example, is quite immersive, and that game is not photorealistic at all, right? Have you seen the game trailer for Unrecord? I have not. It's not about photorealism. There's an RTX Minecraft. But, so, ray tracing is literally about photorealism, though. That is literally what it does. By the way, here we go. It's about imitating life, right? Is that not photorealism? Let's see, Infernal Fox, gotcha. Secta, welcome. For the sake of accuracy and nailing the lighting. Yeah. That's photorealism, is it not? It's the next step away from baked lighting. Yes. I think ray tracing is very impressive, just like physics, but it's a marketing strategy. Yeah, I agree with you, Otter. It's very interesting. I don't know. I don't think I'm, maybe I'm just not the target audience for it, right? Like, I don't care if my reflections are accurate, right? So yeah, I guess I'm just not, maybe I'm not the group of people that it's for. We only have to enter the raffle once, correct? Correct. Oh man, that one took way too long. Shoot. Alright. We'll have to do this. Ray tracing can mess up the aesthetic sometimes. Yeah, I feel like ray tracing is like, hey, our art direction wasn't that strong. Here, have ray tracing. Does it have to be an OC? No. Also, predictions are up. Get your predictions in. When you forego stylization and direction in favor of desaturation and color blending, it does weird things. Yeah, that's true. RTX is a gimmick. Aha! And there it is. Ray tracing is a subjective art choice. I don't think it is, though. Because many games that have non-subjective art direction will include ray tracing for the sake of saying that you have included ray tracing, right? It has almost nothing to do with the actual art direction of the game. I'm sure some games do have good ray tracing, like for example, Red Dead Redemption, right? I don't know if it's been properly updated yet, but there is ray tracing for that game, and I think that that's very, very good. I think that that is purposefully done, and done really well. Also, we're spinning the wheel. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. But yeah, I think that, for example, Red Dead Redemption 2, or Red Dead Redemption, yes, 2, is really good with that. It's a tool, it depends on how the tool is used. Aha! But that is not an art choice at that point, right? It's something that you can use, but by including it doesn't necessarily make it an art choice, right? It's something that's tacked on top of it, or it's like including mouse and keyboard as well as controller options. You know what I mean? Like, is that an art choice? No, it's a tool. Is an art pen not a tool? Of course it is. But that's about creating, right? Like, you don't create with RTX unless you are the developer, but all of us are talking as consumers, right? So it's not the same. But anyway, hold on. Pink. There we go. There. Or it's like the same thing as having, I don't know, anti-aliasing, right? On or off. Is that really an art choice? No, but it's a tool. Phuongupop, where are you? There we are. Spinning time already done. There. Alright, got the name, there we go. And let me find what you would like. Can you design a female feathered T-Rex? I love leaving anti-aliasing off. Same. Alright, we do not have a reference or anything like that, but I can design a female feather T-Rex. Are you here, Phuongupop? They're not here. Then I'm gonna do, how would I design this? Not a realistic T-Rex, there's no way. I would do like something, I don't know, like a little dragon kind of gal. Let's see. Let me find a T-Rex. Let's see. One of my favorite games ever has a T-Rex, or a T-Rex-like. And this is by Tuarda, one of the artists behind Snoo and Snoo Adventure. They asked to design a character and left, yep. Draw a Nanosaur with feathers. Nanosaur is so good. That was like my first game ever. So check out this. This is not a T-Rex. This is a Daspletosaurus. I don't know how to actually say that. But they're very T-Rex-like. So I think that I would go in the realm of this. A female feathered T-Rex. You know Nanosaur? I'm old as shit. Of course I know Nanosaur. Of course. Have you played Nanosaur 2? Is there a Nanosaur 3? Yeah, I think Nanosaur 2 popped off too hard and they had to stop it. You only played the first game? Alright. So imagine the first game, but like not quite as hardcore. And you can fly. You are a like pterodactyl or something the whole game, and it is actually sick. And you deliver eggs the same way. You can play it on PC. I actually recommend it. That game I think about a lot. But I remember Nanosaur 1 was actually really freaking hard. It was like the first cool game that Macintosh had. Now let me look at a picture of an actual T-Rex. T-Rex. Ooh. Oh, they're very cute. There isn't a whole lot of information about feathered T-Rexes. They have very small eyes. Oh my god, are they called MacBooks because they're Macintosh? Because they're Apple? Oh my god. Yeah? I mean, they're called Apple because they were Macintosh, right? And Macintosh is a type of apple. Okay, and then T-Rexes actually have noses that go down like this. And then they have little nostrils in the front. I feel ancient now. I know, right? It's this that always makes me feel like so old. Talking about like my first computer. Yeah, I had a Mac too. Like it was all right. I used to play a game on it that was like, I don't know, you were on some sort of skis and you would go down this the slope and it was really boring. But that was like the hottest shit. And then things got like somewhat 3D feeling when they brought in like, what is it? Some game where you could play as a toaster. And the toaster was like, it had 3D sprites, but it felt 3D as a result. Like, that was the shit back then. That was it. And I know that sounds really like random, but that was gaming, right? And if you know the toaster game, you know what I'm talking about. There were like game packs. Okay, so because this person is not here, do we make them like a hot furry? Do we give this T-Rex T-Ta? Absolutely, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so we have like chest here. We have some badonkas. All right, what does she wear? Local sexy dinos in your area? Yeah. A sleeveless turtleneck. All right. I like that. I think that's very cute. All right, we have our turtleneck. Sleeveless. Is it a crop top or does it go all the way down to the waist? And T-Rex, they have hips out the wazoo, as will this character. To the waist? Alright. This is so good. I might be lurking a bit more today. I feel sick. No worries. Wait, I thought you said you were busy today. You done? All right. Milka Drakes.
She's a hot furry, she needs a belly button ring. Or just a ring where that would be since dinosaur. Tongue.
Let's see. I think so far I have it down to her waist here. Maybe we could have her wear some booty shorts. That's actually kind of cute. Okay. All right. Now a ring. Where might a T-Rex have a ring? What about where the ear would be? Like a hooped earring, maybe? So like certain chickens have like these hooped looks to them. So maybe something like that. Kind of a chunky girl, I like it. Hey, how's it going? Kira, what's up? How have you been? Long time no see. Okay, so we're gonna give her like 2 main claws with a thumb. That feels very T-Rex to me, right? No worries at all. How have your volleyball adventures been going? All right, let's see. Good? Good. I've been all right. Just busy drawing and doing art stuff. Okay, let's see. The straight out arm, no, that sucks. That big sucks. I actually like this character. I think they're actually really cute. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Tintin's perfect. Tongue also, you said DMs don't always work, so check Discord after stream for a stupid.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't understand what's up with my DMs. I think that part of the issue is that my phone is on, and that maybe my phone marks things as read when they are not read. And I'm not sure what to do about that. What do you draw on? I actually got a new tablet. Hold on. Tablet. That's the full model name and everything. It's a Wacom Intuos Pro, and it's new to me. I really like it. Hi out here making a random prompt custom OC better than most people's actual OCs. I don't think so, and here's why. I mean, thank you. But here's why I don't necessarily agree. So people's OCs have like a personal connection, right? Whereas this is just like a Lamau, what if I made a thick dinosaur? It doesn't mean that the design is bad, but it does lack that like personal aspect of it. Okay, now I need to adjust this arm, and then I think we're good. We can do a little bit of designing here and there. Fix her up nice and purty. I think this arm her hand is maybe too long. There. As for program that I'm using, this is Clip Studio Paint. I highly recommend it. Like, highly, highly, highly recommend it. Okay? I like her. Let's make her real. She's like a little off balance. It's okay. Should she have feathers on her tail? Yo, it's Phuongupop. You like her? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I really, really dig Clip Studio Paint. Do you hook up the tablet to something? It's... Hold on, let me get you a photo. Hold on. Easier to show than to say. Okay, this is a terrible photo, but it's somewhat accurate. So, mine is wired, because I'm weird, so it's wired. But it has Bluetooth, so if you don't like having wires, then there you go. And then I have like an actual like computer, so I have like a tower here with all my ray tracing equipment in there. And then, so I guess this connects to that, right? So then I have a monitor here. A big ol' monitor. So imagine that's gone. And it's like that, kind of. And then over here I have a keyboard. So yeah, where's your oversized Grimace plush? I wish I had a Grimace plush. He would make a good plush, right? I feel like I wouldn't be able to draw the lines and connect them. It's a lot like drawing in reality. So I know this is what they say on their website. I kind of agree. But if you can hold a pencil, then you can do this. I believe. Alright, I need to get back to my T-Rex stuff. Okay. Also, and I know that this is maybe a weird thing to say, you don't need to have your lines connect. It's all about style, right? What do you think of my lore idea? My lore idea is that she loves food so much she realizes the best way to enjoy food at all times is to become a strong woman, because then she can learn to be a competitive eater. What about... It's just an idea. What if she does, like... Maybe this is controversial, but like a mukbang eater turned competitive eater. Like she realized that she could do something more with it. So like everyone knows her from her former stardom with mukbang, but she actually like takes it super seriously now. I don't know, do people like mukbang? Like is it still cool to like? Yeah, she's a feathered T-Rex, so her hair is made of feathers. Thank you, thank you. Her personal best is 69 hot dogs. God damn. I really like her. I think she's actually super cool. So, did you guys know that chickens have earlobes? That must mean that dinosaurs have earlobes too, right? Because dinosaurs and chickens are like related. They can hear, no? Yeah. But not all animals that can hear have earlobes. Chickens have ears? Of course. When you have a chicken, I'm gonna draw a really shitty chicken. Oh, it's looking more like a dove. Okay, so you have the underneath of the chicken, and then you have the comb of the chicken up top, right? As it curls over in some chickens. You also have this little bit of the chicken right here. Right? This little round bit that's their earlobe. I love that. Did you know owls have holes in the sides of their heads behind the feathers? Yeah, that's their ear. You can see into their head. Well, at least you can see the behind of their eyes. Birds are creepy, right? I love chickens so much. I want to own a chicken so bad. I would name him some goofy ass name. Like, I don't know. Hot dog lover 69. After their favorite dinosaur mukbanger. I'm curious, can you get her food related thing for her design? Yeah, I can put a hot dog on her t-shirt. Actually, I think that would be kind of funny. Like she's got her own hot dog merch. After all, that's her personal best, right? Thank you! I am really happy with my pressure control. Hot Dog Queen 2018. I mean, thank you for the idea. I'm so glad you like it. I really was confused as to exactly what you wanted. And so I asked chat if I should make her a sexy dino woman, and they're like, yes. So blame them. Give her a little bit of chub. How does chub work? Hold on. Because I know there's usually like a little bump here. Yeah, okay. Because I don't want her to be like super fit. I want her to be strong, but not necessarily like lean. You know what I mean? The world needs more shapely characters out there to begin with. I think we can all agree on that. Okay. Shapely, but not Pixar shapely. Yeah, no Hartman hips. Yeah, Pixar anatomy, body anatomy is so strange. I don't really know how I feel about it, to be honest. Pixar moms have no hips though. Incredible Woman? Yeah. Is that it? Really? What other Pixar women have we seen? I can't really think of many Pixar ladies, actually. I know that Toy Story is based off of actual, like, toys. The ant for Big Hero 6. That's not Pixar. A Bug's Life got all the... Those thoraxes, though? Ooh, holy shit. Old people in those in their 30s are typically chubby. Wait, for Pixar? Sorry, I wasn't following what you were saying. I want to make sure that I read it with proper context. Oh, media in general? Yeah, for some reason, media depicts women in their 30s to be like old. That's real weird to me. Because once you hit 30, you're gonna be like, I'm literally a child. I am not old. I really like the turtleneck idea. Avion, was this you? Who had the turtleneck idea? It's really cute. Most people only start to look at old at 50 to 60. Yeah, and there's like, so when you hit 50, if you haven't been like smoking your entire life, you'll probably look pretty gosh darn good. Like, my mom, bless my mom, she looks great. And I think she's 63. Like, it's kind of nuts. I don't think she does anything like special. You know, she's just a older white lady. But like, yeah, 60 looks pretty good on probably most people. But media really like makes it seem like once you hit 60, like you're done. Hey Kai, can you mess with the next wheel so I win? I got you, don't worry. I wish I could mess with the wheel and like only do the requests of like people that I haven't drawn or people that I really like drawing over and over again. But like then I would get really complacent with putting out mediocre work. You know what I mean? I would never be challenged. Like I never would have drawn a dinosaur OC from scratch, right? Like I just never would have picked it. I never would have done it. I gotta give her a dumpy though. I kind of worried. So with how the Earth is kind of progressing into the shitter, are any of us really gonna even make it to like 60? I know that's really depressing, but like Texas right now, right? If you don't have AC, you're like literally fucking dying. So like, what are we gonna do? Okay, so now we need to get into T-Rex feet. So they have a little like pseudo foot here. Or pseudo finger thing there. And their feet splay out and are quite square looking actually. Interesting. Wow, they're so bird-like. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy how bird-like their feet are. This is like crow's feet. I mean, obviously, dinosaurs, birds, same thing, kind of, but it's shocking. And I'm gonna give her a little bit of, like, beef on her feet, because she's a larger lady. I think that that's how that works. You gotta just bigger everything so you can stand up better. Or an anime girl with huge zwinkers. Zoinkers scoop. That's funny. I made a home. Welcome home. Make sure you get some rest. Would that genetically make birds scalies? Yes. I vote for that. I think that that's fantastic. It's Goat Lady Rigus. What is up? Just finished hosting D&D. What was the biggest thing that happened in your session today? I might have made her too large for the screen. Uh-oh. Is this still sexy, Dino? Hell yeah. Oh no, she's hot. Right. You can't do Twitch on another web browser? What do you mean? What's wrong with your web browser? Hey Sonic Gal, what's going on in the realm of Sonic Gal? I'm gonna call them humongous. I never get this right. Honlongomodongus. There we go. I love that video so much. And then the new student comes in with even big... God, it's so good. I can't have it on Brave? What the fuck is Brave? I thought I was pretty hip on the browser types. What the fuck is Brave? Actually? Okay, introduce me. Is it... I mean, it seems pretty good if you can't watch Twitch on it, actually. Unironically, that's pretty dope. Twitch is so toxic. You've never heard of Brave? No! What, you think I'm acting? Haha. Chat'll think that I'm lying about not knowing Brave. Well, okay, what does Brave do? It's got a lion face. Yeah, what's it do though? So like, for example, people use Chrome because they like having fast in-browser shit, right? It's like, what's Brave do? People like Opera GX because, I don't know, they're gamers or something. It has the best anti-protective services. What? Don't you want protection? What do you mean? That sounds terrible. Keeps ads down? You can put ad blockers on your... Wait, what do you mean? Just use an ad blocker. What is wrong? What? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Although, to be fair, I have 3 ad blockers. So maybe the ads out there are like really crazy and I just have no idea. That's totally a possibility. If you don't want to pay for an ad blocker, I don't. Yeah, I've never paid for an ad blocker in my life. I've never seen a YouTube ad. Even currently. I literally watch YouTube all the time. We all know YouTube is cracking down on ad blockers. Has anyone actually seen that? Moist Critical was talking about that the other day, and he has also yet to see it actually doing anything. I have seen no difference at all. So I assume that YouTube just doesn't know what they're doing. But okay, I guess a built-in ad blocker, right, would be good for people who are unfamiliar with like ad blockers, right? So you don't have to do your ad blocking yourself. It just comes with your thing. I thought Opera was like that too, though. I don't like how her tail kind of meets up with this right here. Let's try that. It's pretty light on the bloatware, okay. Unlike Opera. Yeah, Opera is pretty controlling. Opera's like a controlling tsundere girlfriend. Ad blockers ironically punish the creators because nobody sees it, they get no money, as instead YouTube Premium has people pay to remove ads. Yeah, I don't think any creator out there is actually concerned about their people not watching their ads. Like, I'm being completely serious. Most creators out there want people to use ad blockers. Because the majority of their money isn't coming from ad revenue at all. It's coming from sponsorships, if they have them, and viewership, which is not ad generation. Okay. Here's your sexy dino GF. Let's give her some colors. So naturally, let's see, hot dog. So we want a hot dog on here, and it's like 2018 hot dog champion or something like that, right? So let's make that logo first. So let's do. Let's do the 2018 part. Let's make it like maybe a circle in shape. Okay. Feels a little lopsided. I wonder why. Oh, I'm doing it completely opposite. Hold on. Let's try that again. Line symmetry, yes. Okay, that's pretty messy, but it's fine. So I'm gonna have the 2018 kind of pop up above it. So let's do pretty big letters here. 2018. Why am I writing? Okay. So then let's separate this out. Also, for the record, this is not how I make logos. Just before anyone's like, but Kai, you have 2 art degrees. Why are you making a logo like that? No, no, no. This is bad. This is terrible. It's Cap. I've seen her do it. It's not Cap. Okay. So 2018. Let's draw a hot dog. Actually, wait. Let's draw like a wiener dog, not just a hot dog, but like a straight up like a wiener.
2018
Drakes.
Wiener Wolfing Champion, oh yeah.
Yeah. The 2018 Wiener Wolfing Champion. Why am I doing it here? I could be doing it here. Okay. So we have our hot dog. The little bit of shine on it, because it's a hot dog. Okay. You have the two X's on either end because it's a hot dog. Also, it's stylized. Thank you. Okay. So we have our hot dog. We have this. 2018. Let's have champion written on the bottom, but what else we got? What else we got going on here? Let's put a little bit of weight in there too. Okay. 2018. What do we have written? I want to have something written like here. 2018, hot dog. And then we have champion along the bottom. I should try burgers. I wish that there was like a text curve or, oh gosh, or a function that allowed you to do text on a curve in Clip Studio Paint. But I think Clip Studio Paint has some of the worst text options I've ever seen in a program. So I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, CSP is like the worst text ever. I love Clip Studio, I really do, but it is terrible for text. Knuckle Drakes!
I wish wieners were real.
Me too. Like the world would be just a better place, right? If wieners were real. But they're not. You're enjoying the stream? I'm glad to hear that. As I make the 2018 Hot Dog Champion shitty logo. Jesus Christ, that's bad. I'm just gonna bend it. Sometimes the text-to-speech really does sound seductive or something, right? Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's put hot dog in. Alright, that's good enough. So here we have our logo. And combine. Okay. So this is our logo. We're gonna copy it and paste it because I don't want to lose the original. We're gonna tilt it, make this side a little larger. Melkodrix!
Oh yeah, baby, you like it when I draw for you like that.
It's true. They're right. I do. Okay. And now we're gonna bend it to shape with the boobs a little bit. It's always so tedious. So tedious. Okay. Phew. Done. Okay. So now that can be part of our colors. We're gonna put that away for now. And then let's build a color palette for her. So T-Rexes are typically like brown, or maybe they have like yellow and red or something, right? If they're a hot dog person, which I don't know if that's the intention, maybe yellow, orange, and red might actually work really well with this character, right? So let's start off with like a really nice kind of mustard yellow. Let's do a ketchup red as like our highlight color maybe, right? So then let's do a couple interesting oranges in between. Something that will Thank you. Something that will help her stand out, but also give nod maybe toward her being a dinosaur. Can you make them black and black red for the base? What do you mean by black red? Do you mean black and red? Just draw every individual scale. Oh god. Black and red? Like how you draw charred hot dogs with black grill marks. Okay, sure. So let's do a more hot doggy red then. Alright, so let's do here, and we could do little black stripes on them as like a nod to hot dog. We have our kind of gold here. Could have yellow eyes, because that's cute. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I do know what a JPEG is. You're right, you got me. I don't know why I'm coloring in each individual tooth like some sort of moron. Like some sort of idiot. Okay. Looks pretty cute. And then we have our grill marks. That looks like a good grill mark, actually. Dang it, Kai, I'm gonna kick your ass. Why do I like this? I actually really like this character. What the fuck? A hot dog oriented T-Rex. I don't usually like everything that I make, but I do like this. Hey, it's Espio. What's up? Okay. I like this. Design. Okay, so do we have the old mustard colored top and bottom, or do we have the new mustard colored top and bottom? So for example, I think I like this a little bit more. So dorky. Okay, I agree. And what color for the booty shorts? We already have this like dark red. What about, actually I kind of like that. But it's the same color as her stripes. That's kind of weird. If we made it darker, yeah. What's another good hot dog color? Like, I don't mind this, right? But it is the color, yeah. The red is literally like the color that we use for her stripes. Relish green could be, yeah, maybe. All right, let's try green. What green would go well with this? Okay. I think that's pretty gosh darn close to like a relish green, and honestly, it doesn't look bad. I kind of like it. I could do some nicer green lines for like the seams. I like it. I like this a lot, actually. Oh, she's actually really cute. Fuck. Gosh darn it. Why does this always happen? Alright, nail color. Do you want it darker, or do you want it to be like mustard yellow? Yeah, should we paint her nails? I'm thinking either dark like this, or like mustard yellow like this. Tiny hands, T-Rex. go back and forth. We have dark, and we have light. Mustard toe jam. What about mayo? People like mayo on their hot dogs. Do people like mayo? We could go like a nice white, right? What do you think about this? I'd say this is a pretty good mayo color. Looks good. All right, all right. Kind of don't mind it, actually. Let's give her a little bit mayo here and here. All right. I actually really like this. Why? Gosh darn it. Alright, let me clean her up and then she's done. We have time for one more. I think. Let me double check my timings. Yeah, we have time for one more. Just making sure it all looks good. Be cutting it close, it's true. It would be. But that's what we're here for, right? To push expectations. To push the limits of the human body. To eat a bunch of hot dogs. Oh, right, hair color. Wait, hold on. We're not done yet. I forgot. The feathers on these babes are usually a different color than the rest of their body. So I'm going to give you a couple options here. Hold on. I totally forgot because I'm a chump. Okay, so this is the color like her stripes. Alternatively, alternatively, actually wait, hold on, let me actually select all of her stuff. We could even do something like this. We could... I like the brown more. Okay, okay. I did like it being red. I actually thought that was pretty cute. Her hair should be like a chili cheese dog. Hey, you got it. Her hair is the chili on top of the chili cheese dog. I prefer red overall. What if we lightened it up? What if we did something like this? Or, alternatively, like this. Ooh, I actually like this. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. What do you think about something like that? I like that. Yeah, it looks chili colored and it like kind of matches a little bit more, I think. I really like it. Do you think her hair smells like chili dogs? Given the fact that she's the 2018 hot dog eating champion, yeah, I think her hair smells like chili dogs. Gosh darn it. Only here with something kind of cursed. They're not really wholesome and like kind of cool. You guys have great ideas. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. And I know that T-Rexes have circular eyes, which is interesting. Like circular pupils for their eyes. It's kind of weird, right? She do be kinda cute though. Shit. What's weird about circle pupils? They're human. That's a very human thing. Not many animals out there will have circular pupils unless they're like very specific types of correct me if I'm wrong, obviously, predators, but usually like for example, a goat or a frog or something will have an eye that that looks like this. Like that's like a frog eye, or like a goat eye, or like a cat eye will be the entire thing, but then you have the slit in the middle, or like a snake eye, right? This is very human. T-Rexes apparently have those crazy eyes. There's a breed of cat out there that has circular eyes, I believe, and it's maybe the Pallas cat. Why do I know these things? Anyway, here's your hot dog dinosaur. Alright, and that was for phuongupop. Gotcha. Alright, let's do one more. Okay, got that. Make sure everybody's on here. So, last one I got was Sector the Protogen was the last person. So, Radical Bees, welcome. Goat Lady Ragus, hi Goat Lady Ragus, welcome. Black Fox, hi Black Fox, welcome. I love the T-Rex, me too. And then Mithril Fox. It is the Pallas cat? Alright, I feel actually really happy about that one. Okay. I'm gonna do shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And then prediction. Let's see what we can do in this small amount of time. One more. And if it gets to be the top of the hour and it's time for us to go, I'll finish this off stream if I don't finish this on stream. Oh yeah. Predict. Get your predictions in. Go. Choufle. I actually really like that. Michael Choufle. That's really good. You know, this is the first time in a while that I've actually sketched things out. I think a lot of my stream work for like the past month and a half or more has been without sketches. It's kind of nice. Oh, we wheelin'. Oh, we do be wheelin'. We wheel in this household. Wait, Infernal Fox, what are you doing here? Go, go rest, you goober. This guy comes in and he's like, I'm not gonna be here today because I feel bad. And I'm like, all right. He's like, bye. And then before the stream, he's like, I'm not gonna be here today. I'm really busy. Bye. This fucker comes back. Oh, and he's just here in chat. You stinker. That's why you feel bad. It's because you're not getting enough rest. You're sleeping like doo-doo. Go. Go before I kick you out. I'll do it. RNGesus have come to bargain. Alright, 3, 2, 1. You are spinning. And it is Black Fox. by a hair. All right, Pink. Good job, Pink. And Black Fox, let me see what you would like. It's been a while since I've drawn for you, I think. So let's see. Yoink. Let's see. Black Fox. I would really like to see this OC in your style. Okay, I'm excited. I'm a little nervous. That's usually a little scary to hear. Oh, it's not scary at all. Aw, they're really cute. Check this out. Shwam. It's like that one Pokemon, but as an actual character and well designed. Yeah, Zoroark. Right. Markings glow dark purple when powers are in use. Ooh. Okay. So do they have like this kind of fiery dark energy that they control? That's kind of cool. I like them. Let's do it. How do they identify Black Fox? Interesting tale. Okay. Well, okay, the original Zoroark design kind of sucks a little bit, right? We all have to kind of agree. This is actually thoughtfully designed. This is really nice. He, him? Okay. Got it. So let's do, I don't know, a bit of a badass pose, right? I think he reads very much like a badass. So let's try it. I want to have them like leaning off to the side, sticking their hip out, so then I can do like this kind of pose. It's really hard to pose Sonic characters, by the way, because they don't like have a pelvis. You know, like where do you put things? I have no idea. You know. As a Zoroark fan, I can't stand for this. Then you must love this character, right? Hey! How's it going? Will? Is it okay if I call you Will? Alright, cool. Welcome. This is the individual behind the absolute masterpiece that we were talking about earlier today. Okay, so let's see. We have a hand over here. Maybe just in a fist. Because I want this hand doing all the work. So maybe shifting this behind a little bit. We got cool ass boots. It might be a little better than the. Alright, I'll agree with that. Thank you. I love it. Speaking of Zoroarks, I have an idea to make another one. Do it! What's your idea? I love characters and OCs that build off of like pre-existing things. Like for example, Pokemon. A Pokemon OC is just so interesting to me because in the realm of Pokemon it seems really like kind of tight. And let me explain what I mean by that. It doesn't seem very forgiving for freedom of expression with your character. That's what I mean. Like, the most customization you could do with Pokemon in the majority of the games is like naming them, right? Or catching a rare one. You can like choose between two genders for yourself. You know? Like, that's what I mean. So to see a full-on like OC made from the Pokemon universe, count me the fuck in. That is cool. Alright, we have a big tail here. And I'm gonna have the hair come over here. Have the big gem thing. And the little poof of hair down at the bottom. I wonder if Game Freak would ever do trans Pokemon. I don't think Nintendo would allow it, I'm gonna be honest. Nintendo seems pretty traditional in how they approach like gender. But I don't know, maybe people will kind of push Nintendo into updating how they view people. I don't know, I'm excited. I would love for that to happen. Kai, did you expect to like Sea of Thieves? I think I thought of it as a different game. And I like the game that it is. I think it's really pretty cool. So, I don't know if that answers your question. They don't seem like they smile very much, this character. Yeah, that looks alright. I'm gonna have head kind of sit over the chest a little bit more, I think. I assume you expected it just to be ship combat? Yeah, I did. I really thought it was like just a bunch of ship-to-ship warfare. I had no idea there was like loot involved, which is really funny, considering that is like the main idea of the game. I just didn't know. But yeah, I guess it makes sense because like I just didn't know. I've never seen it played. Like I just didn't know what the fuck Sea of Thieves was about. But yeah, I like it. Let's see. So then we have a jacket that comes down on either side. Oh, Oh shit, it's the Minecraft music. That isn't actually Minecraft music, but it might as well be Minecraft music. Okay, and then we have a little vest here. With 3 buttons in the middle, okay. And I think it's just pants or black skin, question mark, fur from that part or point downward. Okay. My sketches are always really fucking rough, so I apologize. But I think I can see generally what's going on. Okay. Not bad. We're able to make time actually if I don't dally too much on the lines. Oh, this is exciting. This is so fast. Okay. No distractions. I think the coloring phase is going to be kind of tough. Was there just no sound there? What the fuck?
Thank
your mother.
Message from the Government of Canada.
Thank you. Did that one really just not have sound?
Small, get a big spider.
Don't distract me. I see what you're all doing. Don't distract me. Oh god, they're gonna distract me. It's so effective.
Tell me how you fight.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So are y'all glad to have just normal raffle days back? It's kind of nice. Gotta go, see ya. I'll see you later, Zaki. Be safe, be well. See you tomorrow, question mark? Yeah, it is really chill. And I mean, I am sweating just like a little bit, you know? Anxiety, and I want to get things done in a good amount of time, you know? But it's not too bad. And I feel like y'all can probably tell that I have been drawing so much this past week. I feel like my line control is pretty good. That my posing is pretty decent. It needs a little bit of work, but it's not too bad. Thank you. I think I have pretty rough anxiety, just in general, and streaming as a whole, I think has really helped me. It's nice to be able to talk with people and like get that, I don't know, practice in. I know I might not seem like I'm an anxious person. Maybe I do. But in reality, I'm pretty gosh darn anxious. Like, I don't want to like leave the house sometimes because I'm just like, oh man, what if someone talks to me on the bus, you know? So this is good for me. You're that way too? How do you do it? Because some days I'm just like so terrified to even talk with anybody. Maybe terrified isn't the right word. But like I almost feel like tired, you know? Or like I'll do anything except the one thing that I need to do that day. I imagine that's anxiety. Yeah. Maybe it's anxiety. Maybe anxious is actually the perfect word. But my God, it's like so crippling sometimes. Like I'll be on the bus heading to work and I'll just be like, oh man, I wish we got like a flat tire. That way I wouldn't have to go to work. But maybe that's normal. Maybe most people don't like going to work anyway. I think it's really tough also because like I don't have anybody in my family who respects the idea of any sort of mental, I don't really want to call it an illness, but mental illness. Like I have OCD. And like my family didn't recognize that for a very, very long time. I don't even think they still recognize it. Because they just kind of, you know, silly brained. I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. But like I don't have anybody to really talk to about it, you know? My like one rule is that if it starts to bother my work habits, that I go and see a doctor. And what I assume is anxiety is like kind of getting to that point where I'll wake up and I'll look at like my DMs or something and be like, I can't even answer all these today. I'm going to go back to bed. Same, they passed it off as daydreaming. So like, what do you do? I wish mental health awareness was more prominent. Even if it's just like resources, you know what I mean? That would be really nice. I got diagnosed not too long ago and I have like some form of anxiety and some form of depression and mild autism. How did the testing go, if you don't mind me asking? Did you just walk up to your doctor and be like, hey, so I get hyperfixated on everything. I need a diagnosis. Like what, how do you do it? Hating the letter X? I hate the letter R. It's so fucking strong. I hate writing it. It's just the worst letter. Sorry, X. But yeah, resources would be sick, huh? I play rhythm games. I can't. Oh. What rhythm games do you play, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just about to get back into Osu. After a long battle of not playing Osu, I can feel it coming on the horizon. Adofai, I'm really not very good though. I think Adofai is really hard. But the Osu gremlin in me has been growling like crazy as of late. I believe it's related to and how often does this happen? Always, very often. Yeah. Do they give you like questionnaire or do they ask it in person? I've also seen or heard of the autism sleep test. But also like, okay, so how can you determine if someone is maybe a reliable narrator, right? So what if I'm just kind of crazy, right? And I feel like I have hyperfixation, but in reality I don't actually. Like, do they know how to deal with that? I mean, I guess they do, right? They're doctors. It's probably everyone. A questionnaire, that's how I was diagnosed, not in person. Interesting. Did they administer the questionnaire at least? Or are they like, check out this link? Okay, I think I'm zooming on this. I think I'm doing a good job. You may or may not have ADHD because your teachers reported nothing, but you and your parents did. That sucks! That's so stinky. Teachers have so much stuff on that they have to deal with. There's no way that they can be like super reliable with their diagnosis of a kid. Of a single kid in their class. I don't know if I believe that. You know? I mean, of course, you know, that's literally what you just said. So, excuse me. That's dumb. I love and respect so many teachers, don't get me wrong, I really do. But that's dumb. These shoes are a little thick. Oh my gosh. Should I go post my art fight stuff? Yes. Go post it. Go attack. It's time to attack. I think next year is going to be the year that I finally join art fight. I've made 11 attacks and a gift so far. Hell yeah! Keep it up. You think you should stop? Are you feeling a little burnt out? Art Fight is, I guess, an event, right? Where a whole bunch of artists go and they post up their characters that they have, and stuff like that. And people will enter in their characters as well. And to attack someone, you draw their character. And that's, I don't know, that's pretty much it. And if somebody draws your character, you are more inclined to get revenge, which is where you draw their character or something like that for them in return. Yeah, it's really neat. Always wanted to do it, never found the time for it. I think next year's gonna be the year. Art Trade Splatfest. That is such a good way of putting it. And anyone can join. You'd be good at it? I think I would be. I think I'd be really good at it. Because I really like drawing people's characters already. And then like different characters, different styles. I could do so much. I would love it. Also, thank you. How long does Art Fight even happen? I don't know. Is it just a month? Okay. Ooh. That's cool. I wouldn't participate. I don't want an entire backlog of people to draw for. That's why you gotta draw quick, right? Or practice a style that allows you to draw quickly. I think I'm pretty lucky that my style is pretty fast. I got 2 attacks in total. Yeah! Awesome. That's exciting. I want your style. Come take it. Practice it. For real, seriously. I'm not gonna be like, I don't know, offended or something. Ask me questions about what I do and why I do it, right? Because I mean, I started on pen and paper, or with pen and paper. So I encourage everybody else to do it too, you know? I think one of my biggest like style increase in skill things was when I started taking requests on DeviantArt, and so many people had so many characters that they wanted me to draw that I started getting kind of overwhelmed, and I started experimenting with styles, different styles, and I wound up studying Tracy Yardley, who, if you are not familiar, they're a comic artist out from originally, I think, Savannah, Georgia. And this is way before I studied art or anything like that, like in university. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And I was just loved their style, and I honestly kind of copied them. Like I looked at a lot of their works, how they handled different things, and then I tried to emulate that. Not, you know, line for line or trace or anything like that, but like the overall vibe and how they drew hands and how they posed things and all of that. And eventually I got into my own style because I didn't really feel like how Tracy Yardley did everything was how I wanted to do it. So now I have my own thing, with obviously a lot of influence from Tracy Yardley, as many of you guys can probably see and point out. Now you'll be like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that was my first like bout of inspiration is from Tracy Yardley. I wanted to work on the Sonic comics so bad. And me and Evan Stanley were talking about both going to the same school at the same time, and she wanted me to go to San Jose State, and I wound up going to a different school. That is Angular's Yardley. Yeah. I've become much more soft, I think. After, I don't know. I used to be pretty gosh darn Angular. And also even like Matt Herms. I looked at Matt Herms' style for a lot of stuff. And I just wound up doing my own thing, which was nice. But yeah, I wound up doing different stuff in school, which wound up changing my style differently. Everybody's style is, you know, different based off of who you are, where you come from. That's why art styles are like kind of precious. I don't know. There's my small mindless rant for now. That has too many laces on that one. Oh well. I don't see it? Really? Would you like to see some of my older works? Maybe after I finish this one I could show you. Oh, you'll see the Yardley influence. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, okay, I see it. You might even go, ah, jeez. I remember one of the comments that I got that made me want to not like try to look like Yardley anymore. One of the comments on my DeviantArt said that I looked like a more affordable Tracy Yardley. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like cheap Yardley? No! That sucks. So that's what made me really want to change. My art was like a stickman in 2018. Now, a lot of people will talk about stickman art, and it'll be like, oh man, I only draw stickman.
Is a butthole.
Is he a butthole? No. Yardley? Oh, or the person that, never mind. I understand now. Sorry, I get you. Yeah, it's kind of a butthole comment. But I think they were right. But anyway, the stickman thing, and I know it sounds stupid, it sounds goofy. I've always been awful at drawing stickmen. So everyone's like, oh man, I only draw stickmen, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, I'm really bad at that side of my brain that takes like, how do I even put it? The idea of a person and simplifies them. I'm still in the state where I try to draw the person as they are, and that is just like, makes drawing shit really hard. I still, to this day, feel like I don't quite have a style as a result. It's weird, right? I'll be back, I'm gonna eat supper. Alright. Have a good supper. I might be gone when you return. But have a good supper. I love how most of the people I've attacked for art fight are just gals. I'm so totally normal and not gay. Never, never. Drawing only ladies? Not gay. It's not our fault that ladies are just really pretty. That's just how they are. It's not gay, it's not queer. I get you, don't worry. I only draw large, muscular men, not gay. Sometimes it's just a true appreciation of the human body. I get you. No, I'm entirely gay, that's a joke. I get you. I think I'm really bad at jokes, I'm sorry. I was trying to allude to that. I was gonna start going into, yeah, I only really like drawing, like, big, tall ladies that can crush me. It's just a coincidence. It has nothing to do with me liking them. It's like kissing the homies goodnight. It's never gay. Never gay. Of course not. That's just like the purest form of friendship. Good for the huggin', good for the huggin'. Alright, let us draw and color in this individual. I am doing great on time. Look at this. We're almost there. I think I could do it. Okay. Markings glow dark purple when powers are in use. Okay. I will keep that in mind. So I'm gonna color that purple. Do we have a purple? No. Melka Jakes.
Yo, I'm not gay, I just banged a dude.
That's good, that's good.
What am I fighting for?
Thank you, thank you. God, I'm excited to play Pizza Tower. Jesus Christ. Have you guys seen the game? Like, just the animations, like even in just the menu, holy shit. They're so good. It feels like gross almost. You've only played a little? What do you think about it so far? Your computer can barely— what? Hold on. What's with your computer? What do you mean your computer can barely run it? It's a laptop? Yeah. I feel like even a 2009 PC can play it. Maybe, do you have a Mac laptop? Macs aren't super great with gaming. They're great at everything else. Kinda. It has a polish button? What is a polish button? For a second I thought you said a Polish button, and I was just like, Polish? What do you mean by a Polish button? Like you only access the Polish side of art fight? Gotcha. I would, for extra challenge, I would enter into that side of it. That's what I would do. God. It summons Tobias. We have another Polish individual in here sometimes. Their name is Kura Siu, I believe. They occasionally come in. The Polish button. You get like really good bread and hot dogs and a potato, and then they send you on your way. This is a very cute OC. My gosh. Okay, looks pretty good. And the bottom of the hair. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think the art fight would have a lot of problems if they demanded a completed piece every single time. People would get so overwhelmed. So it's really good that they have different categories. These are some sharp colors for this character, my gosh. Very nice, very simple. What drawing program do you use? This is Clip Studio Paint. I love it. It is the best art program I have ever used. And I have used many art programs. And it's a one-time purchase, which is huge. That's a big deal. Gold. Yeah, it's only 50 bucks and it's so often on sale for like 20 bucks. It's like kind of insane. Right? Right? Okay, we have our purples and like a red pink. Okay. So let's start with that pink and add in some just nasty, almost dirty purples. It was on sale for 50? No way. It goes on sale for 20. That's 20 US. I mean, obviously, I assume it goes on many different types of sale. But, yeah. Their biggest sale is Pro, and you get it for 20 bucks. Maybe 25. It's kind of like nuts. And I run the EX version, which I got for, I think it was 85. Usually it goes for 200 question mark, if you can double check that one. I needed the EX version for a comic series that I had to make within like a week, and it has just the most incredible workflow for comics and comic book making. You can literally work on all of your pages at the same time and save them separately, and like it's crazy. What are your thoughts on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I think it's so fucking cool. I think it is different, and it is really fun as a result. I have enjoyed every Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game that I have played. And I've played Red and Blue Rescue Team, and there was one more after that that I tried out. I didn't beat that one. I really, really like the Mystery Dungeon series. I highly recommend them. And that was like my first introduction into like a personality quiz, and that it can like make you into a character. I know that sounds like dumb, but that was like my first introduction into that concept, and ever since then, like that's what started my appreciation for like OCs and stuff, you know what I mean, based on your personality and who you are. It was from Pokemon Red Rescue Team when they made me into a Skitty, which I thought was a weird take, but I get it now. Alright, and with 4 minutes to spare, y'all didn't think I could do it, but I did. Feeling pretty proud actually right now. It didn't turn me into a furry.
Enhanced. Improved.
Damn, called out. Fuck. Oh, I should add laces. Actually, I forgot to add the laces. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Make that smaller, maybe. Get all this out of here. And let's show off what we've done today. So let me save this. This is for Black Fox 7100. Okay, let me save just in case. So this piece is for Black Fox 7100, and then we had this hot dog themed feathered T-Rex lady. I fucking love her. This piece is for Taliyus. I really like this. I think this is really cute. And then the very first piece that we did today was for Atlas. This is his character, Erika. She's so cute. Yeah, I'm really happy with how a lot of these actually turned out today. I was really nervous to stream, and yeah, I'm really happy that I did. So yeah, thank you guys for being with me today, and I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna go raid Kimberly Cafe. I assume she is streaming. She is. So let's continue the good vibes. See y'all tomorrow. Prep for the raid, prep for the raid. If you guys really want like a raid message, some of you are weirdos and are into that, just spam a ton of these. The hot app. So I'll see you guys over there. Be safe, spread the love, eat well, sleep well. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for the follow. Bye-bye.